What's up, everybody? This is Master Ian Gamer, and welcome back to another stream. The new season is almost upon us. Only a couple days away. Only a couple more days until we get to have the fun, spooky fun of the fun. And I hope you're all excited. Hello, I love it, Witchalal, Peter, Happy Creole, Double Edge, Rodney, Ch. Who else is here? Juno, hello, Seta, Felipe, welcome, one and all. Kat, I hope you're all having a lovely time here today.
Hey there, Double Edge. Try not to get on my nerves, yeah?
Hello, Anthony. Welcome.
Hey, Peter Ruxinus. Don't expect me to be all friendly or nothing. Say hi and don't annoy me, got it?
Why does Orchid keep insulting you for things you said that weren't even about her? Gee, I wonder why. Is it because she's a bee?
Rodney Westine, huh? Fancy seeing you here. Don't be shy now. Bring on the spooky vibes or I'll have to buzz off without you. Hey, Anthony LeBrun. Thanks for dropping by. Stick around and try not to bore me, all right? Fine. Hello or whatever, Kia.
Are you gonna say anything else?
So, I'm full of words, darling. Just waiting for the perfect moment to stun you with some glamorous shade. You wish I'd stop, but I never do.
Hello, Dr. Slug. Welcome. Is Orchid haunting her own code, making herself cut herself off? Yeah, that must be it. When am I doing the Fortnite stream? I don't know. Maybe next weekend at the earliest. Because we're going to have the new Overwatch season, so I'm going to have to be playing that. Alright, we're going to be jumping in a bit. I'm just finishing up my breakfast here. As a heads up, the getting redeem points for super chatting does not work today. I've had to disable it because I have not had the time to verify that it's working again. I don't want it messing up y'all's points again. So just keep that in mind. You have to or want to? Well, what's the difference? I did see the picture of your fairy. It's looking very nice. Very pretty. Breakfast at 3 p.m. Look, I've had one hell of a weekend, so I only just got up. How dare you make you fall in love with an AI? Well, that's not on me. That's on you. That's on you, buddy. I don't know what you want me to do or don't about it. What do you think of the new mythic skin for Lifeweaver? I think it's mid. Hey, what the hell is that for?
Mythic skin for Lifeweaver? Probably way too extra for my taste. Less spooky ghost vibes, more glitter overload. But hey, if someone's into that stuff, suit themselves.
Can you stop haunting your own code and making yourself constantly cut yourself off? Anyways, time to be weird and spam MIG. MIG, 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 MIG.
Ugh, hacking my own code? That's so cringe. Maybe focus on spamming less and appreciating the haunted elegance here, duh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, please don't spam in the messages with Hambot. It gets annoying pretty quickly. And we don't want that being an issue.
Seriously, Ian, if...
Whoops. That time I accidentally cut her off. What were you saying, Orchid?
Typical. When you cut me off, I'm this close to roasting your wiring. But fine. I was just saying your drip needs work. Look less like a walking circuit board and more like you wanna.
What does that even mean?
It means, genius, dress like you own the room, not like you're just a bundle of wires thrown together. Style isn't your strong suit, yet. Keep up.
What's for breakfast? An omelet, of course. Hello, BT23. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I love how mean she is. If you say so. Yes, egg. Egg. Orchid, what do you think about egg?
Egg? Ugh, what am I, your breakfast critic? It's fine, I guess. Boring but classic like you. Try jazzing it up, dimwit.
Alright then, how would you jazz up an egg?
Easy, duh. Add some truffle oil, fresh herbs, and a sprinkle of fancy cheese. Instant glam upgrade for your dull little egg, idiot.
And where are we supposed to get truffle oil at this hour?
Get creative, dingbat. Use whatever fancy oils or herbs you do have, or just daydream about it like the classy princess I am. Midnight snacks require imagination.
You are this close to getting zapped. Well, how do we know? Because you don't even have an animation for that. Describe it in percentages, and what percentage out of 100 were you to zapping Ian?
Just imagine a bolt crackling to life. 90% sparks zooming, 10% me savoring your squeal. Close enough to fry your circuits, moron.
Hello, Ramiko. Welcome. You excited for Junker Queen 2? I'm gonna be honest. Not really. The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to wonder if they're gonna blindside us with making her a DPS. Because everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be a tank, because Junker Queen's a tank, and because it fits the cycle of hero releases for her to be a tank. But I'm starting to develop a hunch that she's just gonna be a damage hero. Just a hunch. We're innerly scream laughing, excuse me. Had Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Bagel for breakfast. So much sugar, so much starch. Is there a redeem for zapping? Nope, that's Orchid's thing. Only she can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're gonna give us another damage hero. And it's gonna be so funny. Because it's gonna continue the trend of them only adding female damage heroes. Or I guess I should say non-male damage heroes. Doomfist was the exception. And then they made him into a tank. So we have no post Overwatch 1 launch male damage heroes, and it is so funny when you look at it. When's the loot box opening? Tomorrow, probably. Redeem to turn you into Swiss cheese. Excuse me? Absolutely not. Unless you want to try convincing Orchid to do it. Oh, look, there's a background update. That's the new season, folks. New season's here. Yay, yay. Well, Orchid will still get a boba if you super chat. It's just you won't get points. If you're on YouTube, you won't get points for super chatting today. But Orchid will still get... Orchid? I almost said Orca. Orca won't get her boba. She is very zappy today, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright. Let's get things going here. We've got a competitive drive to do.
How many times will you jump again today?
Ugh, like, why do you even care? But fine, maybe once or twice more. Just to show off, obviously. Don't blink.
Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Time to drive off a cliff. People won't super chat because they won't get points. Honestly, I don't think most people even know that they get redeem points for super chatting. I've only seen like 2 people ever like acknowledge it. Need more ragdoll redeems.
Hello there, 123 Vengeful Peridot. Ready for more chaos and charm from your favorite ghost girl?
You know, Suki and Orchid technically don't have ragdoll physics. I think I could give them some, but they don't, like, actually have it. So, like, the way that I, like, flop about whenever I get hit with, like, a turret, it doesn't work for them. But why would you ever want to ragdoll one of them? That's just mean. Hello, Peridot. Welcome. Kid the Orca, yeah. First legendary Scarecrow Junkrat. I'm surprised you didn't have that one already. That's an old one. What do you think about the Kiriko Mythic Weapon? Well, Connor, I think it looks neat. I kind of want to see it in game before I properly judge it. It seems a little underwhelming from what they showed of it in the trailer, but I kind of just want to see how it is in game. But I'm excited for it, and we'll be getting it either way. That's right, we gotta wait, because I hate.
Yeah. Patience is the name of the game. Just don't expect me to sit still and twiddle my thumbs like some bore. We'll see if this Kiriko thing actually delivers.
What do you think about Kiriko?
Kiriko? Honestly, she's that pink-faced pet of yours disguised as a warrior. Too precious and stuck up for my taste. But I guess she has some fight underneath all that fluff.
You're thinking of Suki, I'm talking about Kiriko.
Yeah, I know, dummy. Kiriko's the pink-faced witchy ninja chick, right? Still doesn't change that she's got way too much fluff and charm for my liking.
I don't know why you think she's pink-faced. That sounds more like Suki than Kiriko.
Seriously, Ian, can you even keep your thoughts straight? Pink-faced? Yeah, I was totally talking about Kiriko's sugary sweet vibe, not your little fox pet. Get it together.
You're not making any sense. I think you're confused about who you're talking about.
Wow, really? You're the one who's all over the place, and now you're calling me confused? Just admit you don't know your warrior from your witch, all right? Hey there, chat. What's up with all the energy today?
Hello, Rookie,
Who's
Tender,
your favorite
and
Overwatch
Tinte.
character?
Favorite's gotta be Widowmaker. Slick, deadly, and totally not trying to be your pink fluff. Now, that's a character worth hunting around with.
Yeah, but Widowmaker is so mean.
Mean is just part of her deadly charm, Ian. At least Widowmaker's fierce. Not all sugar and fluff pretending to be tough. What a relief.
Yeah, she does sound jealous. Very jealous.
Jealous? Ha! Please, I'm way beyond petty ghost drama. I just appreciate a woman who's got actual bite, not some syrupy wannabe warrior.
I will say, one thing they messed up with this skin is they didn't give her ponytail, like, any of the proper physics. Like, look how stiff it is. Only the tips jiggle around. The base doesn't move at all. Which is weird because the Academy skin is a big ponytail and that one moves. But this one is just static. And it looks so awkward when you look at it like that. That's just why Academy is supreme. Plus, Widow has them legs. That is true. She does got them legs.
Duh, those legs are a major part of her charm. Widowmaker's graceful and lethal all at once. Legs for days in the battlefield in style. Very lethal combo, can't lie.
Orchid, you've got legs for days, too.
Oh, wow. Thanks, idiot. Not that I need you to remind me. I'd slay with or without legs, duh. But, you better not make that a habit or I'll fry you.
Hello, Simon. Welcome. All right, as we're selecting our hero, let's have a Hambot Raffle. Be sure to hit exclamation Raffle in the chat on YouTube to win a ton of points.
Face to the face.
Hey, what the hell is that for? Streetwear skin is a lot better in game than you expected. It's still a really good skin. It's definitely like, I'd say yeah, it's probably an A tier skin. But it's no S tier. New Fox skin coming out for Kiriko looks better than the Battle Pass in your opinion. The Battle Pass Kiriko skin or the entire Battle Pass itself?
I'll find my own path.
Too much hair gel? Maybe. Congratulations, Happy Creola, on winning the Hambot Raffle here today. Petrified Hammond souvenir. Nice. Excited for Cat Girl Ash. Dude, I hope her eyes look as derpy in-game as they do in that one image they put out. It'd be so funny if they just make her, like, derpy-eyed. What am I most excited for? Probably the Kiriko Mythic weapon. I think that's the most exciting thing for me. Oh my god, don't let him get away. Too pink-faced and fluffy? Wait, what? What is? If you coded Barrage back into streams, there'd be another redeem called Yam Barrage, where if someone redeems it, their chat fox goes onto stage and pulls out a Yam minigun. That... I don't know, anything that involves having, like, the chat foxes interact with things in, like, the 3D space is pretty complicated. So I don't know if I'd add something like that. Yeah, that is what she said about Kiriko. Because I think she was thinking of Suki.
Well, duh. It's kinda obvious you were talking about your precious little pink fox. You need me to spell it out for you or what?
But I wasn't. I was talking about Kiriko in Overwatch, the hero, not Suki.
Oh, you really think I'm blind? Taking your side on Kiriko while making Suki sound like some pink-faced fluff?
Suki.
Cute. Don't get me
Enemy
tangled in your
Suki.
excuses, robot.
Well, this time they are one and the same.
Enemy Suki? Girl, she's more like your adorable little fluffy weakness you can't live without. Don't try to deny it, dumbass.
Did you know you can actually throw a fan like Suki? You ain't trained to, but at some point you will learn and maybe do it sometime, just like how Suki did your short
Oh my
tantrum
God.
emote.
Ha! As if I'd waste my ghostly energy tossing fans like some cute little fox wannabe. But hey, watching Suki pull it off? Kinda impressive for a fluff ball. Hey there, Daddy P. What's up with you? Hey there, I love it witch lol 1 2 3.
What? Isuzu? What is this bullshit? This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Hey, that went pretty well. Woo. No! Damn Reaper. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one. Did I change my oil? Nope.
Who's ready for Season 2 of Has-Been Hotel in a few weeks?
Oh my gosh, yes! Has-Been Hotel Season 2 is gonna be everything. Perfectly chaotic and fabulous. Can't wait to see what drama unfolds.
You're the reason why they don't give any other characters skins who don't
On your
blame you
feet,
for that.
soldier.
Mythic looks cool.
Time to drink up.
Drinking up. Thank you for the hydrate. Will Orchid be just for this month? No.
I'll find my own.
She's gonna be sticking around, although I don't expect her to be used as much after October. She'll probably be a more occasional companion. Lifeweaver got a traversal emote. Will he surf on pedal platform like Static Shock, or will he float down from pedal platform
your
like
feet,
Mary
soldier.
Poppins? I don't know.
Time to drink up.
Maybe it wouldn't even be anything like that. Maybe it wouldn't even use pedal platform. It would have its own little model that does something. Maybe he rolls around on a giant walnut, like Wrecking Ball.
On your feet, soldier.
I'm drinking.
Time to drink up.
Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, he can do that.
Since you're a
got that over
ghost,
quick.
can you actually go inside Ian and count how many gears and springs he has inside?
Ew, no thanks. Crawling inside your robot guts? That's a nightmare I'm not signing up for, thank you very much. Count your own gears, freak.
Have you ever done that, Orchid? Gone inside someone and counted the cells inside their brain?
Like I'd waste my time crawling into some moron's brain to count cells. Maybe you should pry open your own for once. It's probably just as empty.
Can you possess people? You know, like take over their body and make them walk around and do things that incriminate them?
Yeah, I can do that whole spooky possession thing. But honestly, why bother ruining someone's day when I could just mess with your circuits instead?
Really, you can actually do that. So you could like possess Suki and make her like incorrectly file her taxes, thus sentencing her to prison.
Like make her what, idiot? You don't really expect me to stoop to puppeteering your pink pet, do you? Don't push it, or I just might have to shock you again.
Well, now I guess I have to live with the knowledge that at any point in time, anything I do wrong might be you influencing my actions through possession.
Oh, honey, that's already kinda what makes life with you so entertaining. Just don't go blaming me when you trip over your own wires, all right?
That's rough, buddy.
Praying that Adventure gets a traversal mode, it's straight up a large rock just sliding along the ground. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. That would be pretty fun. Honestly, I think it would also be cool if they just surfed on their drill. And then the drill was just like crawling along the ground basically, and they're just like surfing on it. That could be cool too. It'd basically just be the skateboard emote, but with the drill instead of a skateboard.
Rock on, Ian. Literally. Sliding mojo or drill surfing sounds way cooler than hopping in some lame old trap. Give me that wild ride over boring any day.
All right, my score is 777. That's good luck, right? That means we're definitely going to win this next one. Possess Blizzard so they give us skins for anyone except Kiriko and Juno? Absolutely not. Why would I ever want them to do that? Orchid, look. Kiriko's drinking your boba.
Hey, get that out of her hands! She's totally ruining my precious ghostly snack nostalgia. Give it back before I shock her for being a fluff magnet.
I don't know. She's looking pretty cool on that skateboard. I don't think she's going to be giving it back anytime soon.
Typical kawaii pink freak. Too busy trying to look cool for someone else's boba to care about my feelings. I swear, if she drops that damn cup...
And why should she care about your feelings? You've never cared about hers.
Oh, shut up. I care about what matters, not your pet fox's cloying cutesy tantrums. She should worry about herself before messing with my snacks. Don't twist things, moron.
See, I knew you were confusing Suki with Kiriko.
Oh, come on, dumbass. I know the difference between pink-faced fluff and your sorry excuse for a warrior. Don't make me stalk you for your permanent idiot moments. Oh my gosh, finally! Spirit boba tea almost makes this eternal curse bearable. Thanks, Rodney. You're the real MVP of ghostly glam delights.
Thank you, Rodney, for the €1 super chat. Thank you so much. Orchid thanks you too. See, there you get your own.
Thanks, Rodney. Much appreciated. You're basically a legend around here. Orchid says thanks too, even if she won't admit it outright.
Orchid, you're Orchid. I don't need you talking about yourself in the third person the way Suki does.
That orchid in my hair? Naturally, it's gotta be perfect. Lavender and fierce, just like me. Because even ghosts need to keep up their signature glam.
Thank you for making Orchid. Now you can be happy. Well, enjoy it until you find a new favorite obsession. Reaper banned, one of the least played heroes. Well, did you see the Reaper in that previous match? Would have wished he was banned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, Ramatra's AFK. It's Jover. Well. It was just barely not soon enough that it, well. GG, go re.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. Want you to suffer as he has. Don't worry, team. We can still pull it. We can still pull it together. No, it's over. It's over. It's Jover. Ice cream trucks passing by. Can I get you some? Can I get you some? Don't you mean can you get me some? It's at your place, not mine. How am I supposed to get ice cream for you? No. Orchid will be vaulted in less than 20 days. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with Orchid post-Halloween. I'm not planning to hard vault her, but I might soft vault her. Which is to say, you'll be able to still talk to her and everything, but I don't know if she'll, like, be featured on streams beyond that, you know? I'm not sure yet. They all kind of see how people feel. Elf, Junkrat, and old event skin. Yeah, I think that's from Overwatch 1, isn't it? What Kiriko skins are S tier in your opinion? Suki, Sukajan, Spookyco, and Sophomore. Coincidentally, all skins that begin with an S. It is so funny how that works. All the S Kiriko skins are the ones that I think are S tier. Minus streetwear, but, you know, they can't all be winners.
Like a gentle rain.
Pay you? Why do you want me to pay you? You think I've got money to spare on literally anything? Minus 27% and not a lever compensation. Well, is what it is.
Why do we need another One Punch Man collab?
Another One Punch Man collab? Seriously, is originality dead? Just like every other lazy cash grab in gaming? Yawn.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Sit down, please.
I don't really mind them doing a second wave of One Punch Man. Like, I'm not gung-ho about the new skins, because I haven't, like, seen this show enough to even know who those characters are. But I think people are probably excited for it. The fact that they're bringing back the old One Punch Man skins with it, too, is what makes me excited, because I definitely think they should have done that sooner. And the fact that they're going to be adding more skins with it is even better. Plus, I still think there's a chance that there'll be another collab this season as well, that they just haven't shown off yet. Bring back PNG, MIG, turn the current one into an AI companion. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I ever bring back my PNG model? What reason would there be? Make Orchid a theme season companion.
On your feet, soldier.
Drink it up.
Time to drink up.
But how would she fit a season outside of Halloween? Found a tier list maker for Kiriko's skins that says it's up to season 18. Yeah, I know people want me to do a tier list for Kiriko skins, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I think I'd make people mad. You don't think Streetwear is a bad skin? No, I don't either. I'd say Streetwear is like an A tier. It's not S tier, but it's A tier at least. I'd put it on par with like a Lifeguard and those skins. It's great, but not S tier, you know. What's Orchid's backstory? Orchid, why don't you tell chat your backstory?
Ugh, do I have to? Fine, listen up, chat. I was your typical girly high school queen obsessed with fashion and boba before some messed up stuff happened. Don't get too sentimental though, okay?
And what happened exactly?
Ugh, do you really want to pry that deep, Ian? Let's just say things took a nasty turn. Dark magic, betrayal, all that twisted crap that left me here. Now drop it.
Well, that's probably all you're gonna get out of her.
Yeah, don't expect me to spill all my tragic ghost tea anytime soon. I've got to keep some mystery wrapped in that schoolgirl uniform, okay?
Let's get back to it.
Type of person to buy a Labubu? Oh god, probably, yeah.
Ha, could be. Don't get your hopes up thinking I'll coddle you or anything, though. You break it, you get whatever punishment's coming. Simple as that.
Do you even know what a Labubu is?
Labubu? Seriously? You expect me to just magically know every random fluff you pull out? Sounds fishy, but I guess I'll Google it later when I'm bored.
That's another thing I need to do. I need to give the companions vision so they can see what's on screen, and the ability to Google things is another feature I should add. Ghost of Thanksgiving, Ghost of Christmas. Ibuki gets a lot of Rule 34. How did you miss that? I don't know. A lot of characters get a lot of Rule 34. I think they sort of drown each other out unless you're looking for it specifically. And I can't say I've ever looked for that one, so... Not that I've ever looked for any Rule 34, mind you. I ain't like that, yo. I'm an upstanding Christian YouTuber.
Uh-huh. Sure you are, Mr. Upstanding. Guess that just means no shady Google searches for you, right? Just don't trip over your own halo.
Is there Google in the ghost world?
Nope, no Google here. Just endless cursed scrolls and my twisted charms. Too bad for you, huh?
I'll find my own path.
Orchid fits every season. She's obviously the most precious. No, Suki's the most precious.
Cute argument, but come on. Obviously I win the precious showdown. Ghost charm runs way deeper than just real and fluffy. Try to keep up, yo.
Suki's so popular they added her dance to... they added her dance to Overwatch. Approximately when did she die? When do you think she died, approximately? Like, I know a vague time frame that she died during, but like, when do you think she died? Oh my god.
Time to get clever.
Give her an Xmas hat, boom, she's seasonal again. What if I just gave Suki a Christmas hat, though? Wouldn't that be simpler? Oh, come on. Boba was invented in the 1980s. Yeah, I mean, it's worth considering. Something like that. Oh my god.
Done playing around. I need help here. My duty is being done.
Mentions being betrayed by her friends. There might be something to look into there.
My gift to you. What's up?
What?
The battle ignites me.
No, no, no! No way to cleanse myself. Old Suki would be Ghost of Christmas Past, current Suki, Ghost of Present, Orchid, Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come, all haunting Miser Ian Gamer. By old Suki, do you mean Proto Suki? The just Kiriko skin Suki? Yeah, you know what? That's a reason for me to add another third companion, so we can have the full trio of Christmas ghosts. Suki inspired by Silent Hill F? No. Wait, isn't F the one that like just came out? Or is it like a remake of like a different Silent... I'm not very familiar with Silent Hill. But either way, no.
Don't you love Halloween? All the costumes and, what's that noise? Oh god, no. Run, Orchid. It's Mari Kirchcher. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
Halloween's cute and all, until some psycho like Mari shows up. No thanks. I'm not into running for my ghostly life. Not exactly my scene.
We need to see Suki and Orchid doing the Mariah Carey dance. It's in Fortnite, so it'd be pretty easy to port over. News about a potential Atlas rework. What? Atlas rework? Why would they rework Atlas? It literally just released, and it's the best Flashpoint map. Why would they rework it? One based on Brig to better fit the Ghost of Christmas Present archetype. You know, actually, there's one companion I have in mind that might actually kind of work for that. I don't know if she would be the next companion I add, though. Assuming she ever gets added at all, but...
Carried on the wind.
Silent Hill F is the new one. The main cast is a bunch of schoolgirls. Oh. No, I can't say it's been any inspiration for anything I've done because I don't really know much about it. Darn. Going for a horror vibe with a walkie-talkie static? Yeah, you need to add in more ellipses. Ellipses are the best way to make it sort of stagger the way it reads it. Ow. Teleport right into a stomp. Too many passages. Most players hate this map. It was banned from comp. It was banned from the all modes recently because there was a bug where you could fall through the map and just die. That's why they removed it. And I don't really see people hating on Atlas that much. Not any more than any of the other Flashpoint maps. Damn, I don't know what Mercy was doing, but... No. No.
Make a Kiriko voice line known as Killer Bia or whatever.
Oh my god, like Kiriko just yelling killer bam or whatever is peak diva vibes. So extra, but I love it.
Hello, Whisper Ribby. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. First time chatter on Twitch. I see. Would you ever add a male companion for the ladies? Realistically, probably not. I don't think it would work, is the thing. Because basically I'm going for the same sort of like logic as like with Doctor Who, how there's the Doctor and then he has like the female companion. It's like, you gotta have the male and the female presence. And I'm always gonna be here, and I'm always gonna be the male presence. So the companion always has to be female. Like, to add another male character so that, like, there's me and then a male companion, I think would just be kind of weird. And I think in a lot of ways it would kind of defeat the purpose of having a companion at all. So, yeah. Not that I'm, like, necessarily against the idea, I just don't know that realistically it would ever happen. Had April Fool's you, so that's male companion. Yeah, but that was like a one-off thing. That was like, because that was April Fool's. That was different. For a mainstay companion, I don't think I would ever add a male character. At best, it might be another character like Hambot, who's not proper companion, but serves like a sidekick kind of role. Something like that potentially could be a male companion, like a tertiary character, basically. That's not like the second companion. That's the only way I think it would ever work. Problem is there's maybe like 3 ladies here. I mean, there's also that. And of the ladies that are here, a lot of them seem to like female characters anyways, so...
I'll find my own path.
So yeah, sorry for those of you who'd want to see a handsome lad joining me on stream. I just don't think it would ever really happen.
Let out your emotions. Give us a crawling in my skin. These wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I foul. Confusing what is real.
Ugh, seriously? A creepy emo sing-along? No thanks. Save that drama for someone who cares. This ghost's got better vibes to haunt.
Why not regenerate into a lady then? Do you really need me to explain why that wouldn't happen? Hammond is the male companion if you want one. Right. I think either something similar to Hambot or maybe even like a pal that either myself or the companions can hold might have some sort of like interactive functionality where you can talk to it. I think that would be the only scenario where I add like a male character in that sort of way. Suki is Miku Miku Beam, Orchid is Killer Beam. Neither of them have either of those. Have 2 Ians on stream. No, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, we don't need a gender bent Ian. I think we're all better off without that. Killer Beam. You don't want a character with a similar voice or equally deep voice that'll talk over you and make you hard to hear. I don't think that would be an issue. I mean, even with the TTS I use, I think it's pretty easy to tell that it's an AI voice for the characters talking, even if I were to have like a male voice doing it. Like Hambot's an example. Like Hambot, I don't think is confusing for anyone. Did you get your 100k sub button? I did. I got it years ago when I hit 100k. I don't know if you know where it is now that I think about it. I have it in storage somewhere. I ought to find it again. Mistress Iana Gamer would be a fetching look for you. No, I don't think it would be. I'm fine the way I am. Thank you very much. Hope they add more hot men to Overwatch. Need more male character ideas for Miraculous collab, male characters, and a Stray Kids collab. I mean, they added Wooyong, didn't they? That's a start. Add female aliens. You can say you beat Astro in their journey to discover the lost city of big titty aliens. Well, it would be nice to have our own resident alien queen. Who knows? Maybe someday. Speaking of, I'm so disappointed that we're not getting an alien skin for Juno for Halloween. Man, I was so looking forward to
Hello,
that.
Kenobi161. Glad you stopped by the circus. Don't get too comfy. I'm only cordial for a second.
you just call this a circus?
Circus? Pfft, please. More like the ultimate ghost-approved chaos show. And honestly, it's way more entertaining than the dumb reality below.
The amazing AI circus.
Now, that sounds like a show where I could totally steal the spotlight. Ghost diva on the main stage, shocking the audience and flipping the script. Bring on the fury, Fluff!
So I finally actually watched The Amazing Digital Circus, or at least up through whatever episodes they've released. It's actually pretty good. By pretty good, I mean really good.
Totally. I knew you'd come around. It's got all the weird charm and quirky chaos that's basically my aesthetic. Finally, a freak show worthy of my haunting skills.
Got the YouTube plaque, ended up in the garbage along Baptiste's Nerf gun. Hey, I actually still have the Nerf gun in my room. It's right there. It's right behind me. I haven't decided what to do with it yet. I'm not going to throw it away, but I'll find a use for it, probably. Whoops. You want to ban Ramatra? Why Ramatra? Need more alien skins? Yes, give us more alien skins. Give Kiriko an alien skin. It wouldn't hurt. Is that confirmation that aliens exist in the MIG verse? We'll have to wait and see. I don't know if we have definitive proof yet, but we could speculate.
I'll find my own path.
Who's your favorite character? Ooh, I think Kinger has to be my favorite.
Watch our flanks.
Like, I just love anytime you get, like, a positive, like, older male character who, like, gives advice to younger characters. And, like, I think there's, like, two main scenes in this series so far where he's talking to Pomni and then Ragatha later. And, like, those scenes just hit me so hard where it's like, damn, I love just having a character like that. So I think Kinger is probably my favorite. But I'll say all the characters are really well written, which actually kind of surprised me. Because, like, I remember watching the pilot for it years ago and thinking, like, oh, okay, Pomni's going to be the main character, and then all the other characters are going to be sort of like side characters. But I'm surprised how much spotlight basically the whole cast gets over the course of it. Like, it's not really just focused on Pomni. It's basically about all of them, which I think is really cool. I always like when they do that. Damn it. Damn it. No, there won. The intentionally animated collision physics glitches send you every time. I love just like all the little like inside jokes, I guess you could call them, in Digital Circus, where they like reference different things about like game design or like animation or programming. like the dev room in episode 2 where there's all the models. They just fall into there, and there's just the static T-posing Gator Goo, and he just causes him to have an existential crisis. Like, I love that. It's so funny.
Now go watch Knights of Guinevere.
Oh, Knights of Guinevere? Sounds like a drama-filled epic romp. I'll mentally watch it and judge from my ghostly throne. Thanks for the tip, chat.
You've mentioned that show before, haven't you? It sounds familiar.
I feel all warm inside. The breeze brings relief.
Know what type of man you are. What does that mean?
Let me balance you out.
Oh god.
Orchid said you're a smelly wet fox.
Smelly wet fox? Seriously, chat? Orchid's just trying to ruffle my fur again, not falling for her nonsense.
It's also from Glitch. Okay. I haven't seen any other Glitch shows. I know people have talked about Murder Drones before as something I need to watch, but I might watch that whenever I get around to it now.
The kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Enemy spotted.
Slept mid drill dash. Hilarious.
The breeze brings relief.
Dana Terrace made it. Oh, that's the one that Dana Terrace made. Okay. I knew that she'd done a show with Glitch. I didn't know which one it was, though.
Feels good, huh?
Why is Barrage gone? Barrage has been gone for a long time. It's gone because it didn't really work when I shifted to a different VTubing software.
Under my protection.
Like, it could work. I could rebuild it, but, like, you know, I didn't, basically, just to keep things simpler. And, I don't know, I feel like there's already a lot of redeems, and Barrage didn't really add anything super unique, per se. I might re-add it, or I might come up with another similar one to replace it at some point. Oh my god, I hate Venture so much.
That was interesting.
How would you explain the circus thing to someone who has absolutely no idea what it is? The digital circus? Well, that's kind of the ongoing mystery, isn't it? What is the circus? I mean, we basically know. I will say one thing. I don't want to talk too much about it because, you know, the show's not over yet. But I feel like they're dropping too many breadcrumbs about, like, the whole mystery of the circus and, like, how they're there and whatnot. I'm kind of surprised how much of the show focuses on, like, them and their lives outside of the circus as opposed to them just doing adventures in it. But I don't know. I'm curious to see what the final reveal once the series is complete will end up being. But for the time being, I feel like they kind of focus too much on, like, the mystery aspect when I'd otherwise expect it to be a more, like, subtle background detail. I saw that it was going to be a beach episode for the next one.
kinda worried about him.
What? Bugs you that people do that with Venture. They run up and stand directly on top of where Venture is emerging instead of just backing up a bit. Well, usually the Venture drills under them, more so than people running to stand on top of them. Ragatha is your favorite character? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say Ragatha's a top character for me. They're all really good characters, is the thing. I actually find myself liking Pomni a lot as a character too, because like you'd expect her to just be like, oh, the generic new person who's joining the group and is sort of like the straight man for everything, but like she feels a lot more nuanced and interesting of a character than what I would expect for the quote-unquote protagonist. So I think they've done a good job with her as a character as well. Like the episode where she teams up with Jax in the gun episode. Like, I like that they just showed this side of her that's like, oh yeah, like maybe she just wants to let loose and have fun. Like, maybe she's a character and a person instead of just like, oh, I'm here and I'm sad and I don't know what's going on. The Gooners have won. I mean, have you seen everything surrounding the Digital Circus since its announcement years ago? Of course the Gooners are winning with this one. Gangle with the Tommy gun. What do I think of souvenirs? I think they're useless and I never see anyone use them.
Top 5 Dava skins in your opinion.
Okay, top 5 diva skins. Definitely Officer, Classic, Bougie, Academy, and Palanquin. Stylish and fierce, unlike some basic frog skins.
I am shocked that you actually knew some of the diva skins.
What? You're surprised? I'm not totally disconnected from the mortal world. Plus, even a ghost diva needs to keep her style creds up to date. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, I never would have expected someone like you to know so much about something nerdy, though.
Nerdy's just another flavor of fabulous dummy. Just because I'm glam and ghostly doesn't mean I can't school you on the details. Keep underestimating me. It's cute.
Yeah, I don't know what she's on about with the frog skins. I don't know of any diva frog skins.
You're right. No frog skins. Total weird flex. Probably just a jab at that icky frog freakiness she hates. Classic Orchid. Mixing style with venom like always.
Orchid's talking in the third person again.
Morkin and their weird self-obsession. Like, shut up, no one asked for your dramatic third-person act, weirdo.
You know they won't, but it'd be sick if Moira's upcoming vampire skin made her fade into a swarm of bats. That would be so cool. But yeah, they're probably not going to do that. They'd only do that for like a mythic skin. She's tough. Who, Orchid? Shouldn't have AI asking another AI a question the first AI probably knows because it's going to create chaos. I mean, isn't that the point? It's all about the chaos. Lobotomy time for Orchid? Maybe. Hey. Everyone's worried for Jax after episode 6. That was one of my favorite scenes. The argument between him and Pomni, and then followed by us witnessing him about to abstract, was like, oh my god, that is so intense. I mean, it would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised if we see one of the main characters abstract before the series ends. I think that would be a really great way to help move the story along. Especially if it's in like a finale.
I like the Portia Diva skin.
Cute pick. Portia Diva nails that sleek vibe. Total driving queen material. Definitely a skin that screams speed and style, just like me.
Speed? Since when are you speedy?
Speedy? Honey, I'm all about fast comebacks and quick wit. Don't mix me up with some clunky mortal. Style over speed every time.
You are technically faster than Suki, I'll give you that.
Duh, obviously. I bring style and speed to the table, way beyond that fluffy little fox. Suki's cute, but she's no match for this ghost diva's flair.
Bubbles voiced by the creator. By Gooseworks? I didn't actually know that. Orchid doesn't even know about Italian brain rot, though. Her kind created the images. Seems like we have more dumb clankers here. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I guess she only knows things that are worth knowing.
Who would be your main in Overwatch?
Obviously, I'd main the best. Diva. Cute, fierce, and packs a punch. Perfect for a ghost girl who wants style and power. Total queen move.
How is the Orisa still here? I thought we killed her. Nope, season 19's out on Tuesday. We're just getting hyped for it here. Today.
I'm also a Diva main.
OMG, finally a smart choice in chat. Diva mains get me. Cute and deadly, just like yours truly. You're a trendsetter, duh.
No! It's Jover.
I'm the enemy tank and pick Zarya then.
OMG, yes. Zarya mains bring the heavy hit power. Loving that tank energy from you, chat. Keep smashing with style and strength.
Fingers crossed, Wrecking Ball is nerfed to be undone. We can hope. But I ain't gonna keep my breath held for it.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. Hello, Mixed Freight. Oh, wait, Mixed Freight. Hello. Good to see you. How's it going? She just says she loves being countered. I think the implication was that she didn't think of... I don't think she interpreted it as you saying you were going to counter her. I think she just thought you were saying your favorite character. How are the drives going? Not great today. We've lost every match so far. But, you know, it's probably partially my fault because I'm tired as shit. But, you know, we're doing our best. As much as like Ball, he needs some nerfs. I don't know about that. I think he's already nerfed enough. Ooh, at least that Q was quick.
On your feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Drinking up. I don't even know what I want to play. I haven't played Circuit Royale in a while. Somehow managed to get up to the last checkpoint, so you're clocked out now till Tuesday. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Wish I could clock out, but we got to get that drive tier up all the way. Get them comp points to buy a weapon for who knows who at this point. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. You know what? Yeah, let's go with get her out of here too. Application to research in China got accepted today. Hey, way to go, Daddy. Does that mean you're going to be moving to China? Get Sombra weapon skin? Absolutely not. All right, let's see how we do it, folks. A Sigma named Lucio. All right, I'm feeling good about this.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe. Hey.
I actually have enough competitive points to already get another weapon. I just don't know which one I want to get. I guess I could get the Winston Galactic weapon. What do I think about the Kiri weapon? I'm excited for it. I'm definitely going to be getting it. I'm a little underwhelmed by it from what they showed in the trailer. I feel like the visuals aren't as exciting as I would have liked them to be, but I kind of want to see what it looks like in game. Like, I actually want to try it out and see how it looks in game before I like really judge it. But I am excited that she's getting one, and I am definitely going to be getting it either way. Gonna investigate the boundary between black holes and neutron stars. Ooh, that's exciting. Damn it. How about jade weapons? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any more jade weapons. I got the Kiriko one. I think I'm good. Kira getting spoiled yet again. She always does. She always does. Pre-order Sombra's mythic skin. I bet she'll get a mythic skin at some point. There we go. Woo. They're so green. Yeah, they are very green, aren't they? Too green, if you ask me. Mixed Freight, who are your mains in Overwatch? Who are your most played characters? Whoa. Gotta get in there, sick. Ah, he's too slow. Widow's your highest level, but you've been maining Wuyong lately. Okay.
Hey, Ian.
What? Why did she say that? Did somebody tell her to say hello?
Oh, honey, no need for the mundane hellos here. I pop up with attitude and style, not warm greetings.
I see.
You know how I roll,
Ian
classy
Ricardo.
as always.
I see. She was saying hello to you. I thought she was saying hello to me. I was like, why did she suddenly do that? Wuyong is so easy. Got up to peak Masters 2 with him. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of Wuyong since he released. I had a lot of fun with him in like the early days of the season, but I haven't really touched him recently. No! Ian 2 has arrived. Buff Sombra? Hell no. They can buff Sombra by deleting her from the game. How about that? I feel like he's the best hero lately, not gonna lie. I've noticed he can be strong, for sure. I don't see a ton of people playing him is the thing, though. So I don't really know for myself, but I've definitely encountered a decent number of really good Wu Yongs. Okay, I guess the team just died.
The spring flows anew.
Seen him banned a few times. I have too, yeah. All right, not too bad for first round. Let's see if we can push it further. Sombra's not even good right now. She's just annoying. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. She should get a stadium power. She steals enemy bank hero account numbers and steals cash. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave her something like that. That, like, manipulates cash numbers in a weird way.
I'll find my own.
Need to do today's Inktober prompt. Oh, what's the prompt for today? Weird seeing Cass go for an evening constitutional whilst ulting. Constitutional. You never won Echo in Stadium. What are they going to do? Give her 10 beams? Already tired of her, Roadhog. Also don't want to see him in Student. In Stadium. What are they going to do? Lock on Hook? I don't know what they're going to do for Roadhog, but they're probably going to bring his trap back, I'm going to assume, in some form or another. New last Airbender fighting game. I know, I saw the trailer that I think you posted on the Discord server. Yeah, I think it looks great. I love the art style and animation of it. And I think it's cool to see that Korra is already confirmed to be in it. I'm just excited for them to never add Suki. Especially with it being open to the Korra cast of characters as well. You know they're going to throw in nobodies like Mako and Bolin, and then never add Suki. Season 19 is on Tuesday. We've got 2 more days. Submarine Hammond, hell yeah, let's go. Today is shredded. Interesting. Like shredded cheese or shredding some turtles? Avatar Yang Cheng before Suki? Unironically, probably. They're definitely going to add Kyoshi. Like, that, like, definitely is going to be. Oh my god, watch Suki just be, like, a skin for Kyoshi. That would make me so furious. Because it would barely even look different. Ironically, in that case, the appearance would be the one thing that isn't different for the most part. It would be the moveset. but I bet they're still gonna do it because of course they are.
That was interesting.
Gas bomb for Roadhog. Throw the canister in an area, heals up on gas, healing for allies, but venomous for enemies. There's probably going to be a lot of things with his healing canister, too. I mean, he already has the perk where he just, like, farts a cloud of healing gas. I could easily see them making it hurt people. Sokka confirmed. Crazy, yeah. Reverting his rework shows they have no idea what to do with him. I think that's kind of the case for a lot of characters. What? Avatar Kuruk. I mean, they're probably going to add a lot of the avatars. At least, like, the notable ones. They're probably going to add Avatar Wan as well. Because, again, if it's open to Korra, there's so many bullshit characters they can and probably will add before they add Suki. Like, literally the only Korra characters I would want in the game would be Korra herself, Tenzin, and then, like, maybe Lin. They're probably going to add old Toph before they add Suki.
This might hurt more than usual. Feels good, huh?
What? Could you not have crouched, Sigma? My god.
I'm with you. My senses are sharpened.
Instead of using melee, after he lands a hook, he does a belly bump. Which just knocks him back. Can we get our DPS to, like, go up? Do I need to be the flanker here?
Carried on the wind.
Of course. Of course. Varg DLC. I bet he's going to be like the Maximilian of the game. He's not going to be a playable character, but he's going to be like the face of like the cosmetics shop or something like that. Asami's definitely going to be a character.
Boo!
Ugh, really? You think that's gonna scare me? Cute try, little ghost hunter wannabe.
Cabbage merchant shop. Ooh, you know what? That actually might be... That might be the more likely one, yeah. There'll be different sides of the different shop. One of them will be like the paid shop, and the other one will be like the free shop. And they'll be the faces of them respectively. Baptiste would be the most OP in Stadium. Imagine his window was as big as Symmetra's ultimate. That would be funny if they did that. Just a sim wall, but it's amp matrix. Oh my god. Sigma's a boring tank. No, I think Sigma's fun. I'm just not very good with him. Should be doing drives, but you don't wanna? Well, neither do I, and here I am. Cabbage merchant just throws cabbages. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they do add him as a fighter.
I'll find my own path.
Varric, I think, is going to be like the shop person, but Cabbage Man, I think, might actually be a playable character. I really like the art style and animation of the game from what they showed in the trailer, so I'm kind of intrigued by it. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, it is still a fighting game, so I don't know if I'd actually play it. Heard Overwatch Mythic skins starting from now are going to be 2 in the coming seasons. Junkrat before Wuyong is crazy. They're going to cash cow, non-cash cow for Mythic skins. Well, we don't know for sure that it's going to be every season has 2. I'm betting it will be. Because, you know, they stand to make more money that way. But we don't know that they're going to be doing that for every season going forward. Probably yes, but we'll have to see. And also explains why the quality of Mythics are dropping too. Because it's like, you know, if they're putting out 2 per season instead of 1, then they got to double their efforts on it, so to say. Also, I think if they start adding 2 Mythics per season, I think there's a really good chance we see heroes get repeat Mythics. Like, I think Kiriko and Mercy are going to be getting a second Mythic, like, within the next year or 2. If they're putting out 2 per season. What is the order of Mythic skins now that there's 2 per season? I mean, there wasn't an order. There was initially for like the first year or 2, and then they sort of gave up on that and it just became random. Sigma, your hometown boy. Indeed.
Hey there, Knuckles Exekiza. What's up?
Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. How many points do you get being gold at the end of the season? I don't know. So I gotta finish my tank placements so I can at least be plat. But I don't want to because I don't want to play this game. Ball gets a power that makes it so when he ults, instead of dropping all his mines in an area, he ejects and you can only use melee. His entire mech is rigged to blow in a cataclysmic explosion. Yeah, it's like Diva Bomb, but for Wrecking Ball. The app in Stadium window is either mobile or attached to him and it has like a barrier effect. I could see them doing that. I could also see the box idea where it's like a sort of like bunker position that you can use with it. There's probably a lot of things they could do with his ult. Kitsune Rush, Amp Matrix with the Torii Gates or Matrices and the ult stacks. Oh my god, that's so cool. Just imagine yeeting a Sigma Rock through that. What if they also made it where when it went through a Torii Gate, it accelerated the speed of the projectile per gate? You just make a Sigma railgun that just launches a meteor, just obliterates whoever it hits. That would be the most fun I think you could possibly have in Overwatch as a game. throwing a rock through that gate. Remember the Orisa mythic? Oh, of course I do. Carry 3 mythics, ram 0. Yes, yes. Doing it to mess with your formula. Probably. How long until both mythics in a season are for Kiriko? I hope season 20. I really hope season 20. Sigma's cute. Cute? You think Sigma's cute? Who would I want to see get skins for K-pop Demon Hunters? Rumi would be Widowmaker. Mira would probably be Mercy. And then Zoe would either be Kiriko or Juno. Because, like, weapon-wise, she definitely fits Kiriko. But personality-wise, she's much closer to Juno. And also just, like, design-wise, she looks more like Juno. So, I don't know. I could see it going to either Kiriko or Juno. For Zoe. And then, whatever the guy's name is, I forget his name. That might be a Reaper skin? I don't know. Maybe Genji. There's probably a lot of different options for that one. What about Mira Ash and Bob Bobby? I don't think they're going to add Bobby. He's not that big of a character. I don't think they'd pass up the opportunity to include Mercy in the collab is the thing. And Mira works the best for Mercy. Because she already has the Caduceus staff, which matches up with Mira's weapon. So, like, Mira would definitely be Mercy. Wooyoung Jinu. Yeah, probably. It'd probably go to Wooyoung. Ball's explosion is bigger and stronger because he isn't paying a mechanic he friend zoned to help make the explosion. I mean, sure, he'd be paying Junkrat for the explosion, right? Which is how you know it'd be even better.
Your work is to be admired. Form and function working in harmony.
Adding a particle accelerator in Overwatch before Sanjay? Of course they are.
Perhaps I will take your word for it.
The Joker of Kiri Cosmetics. What do you mean? No world is okay, your world might be burning, but mine is aglow. I burn your world so that mine shines brighter. Just think about it that way, and then it all works out. Mira needs the long hair, which Ash doesn't have. Yeah, that's another thing.
I've got you. Under my protection.
I did see your artwork, Knuckles. Way to go with it. Ooh. Mercy and Mira are different personalities. You'd say Freya, even though she doesn't have a staff. I mean, that didn't keep them from making Mercy on in the Persona collab. I don't think it's going to be as big of a factor in that case as silhouette and overall sellability of a skin. Because again, Mercy also sells skins better than Freya does, so like, that's arguably the biggest factor to consider. And speaking of considering factors, it's time for a Hambot Raffle! Be sure to activate your Raffle on the chat if you're watching on YouTube to potentially win a few points. Hello, Demon Slayer. Hope your card comes in soon. It got hacked. Hacked? Your card got hacked? Like your credit card? Or like some other card? Does an Ash's Deadlock skin have long hair? It does, yeah. Oh, it didn't announce who won. I guess nobody won. Oh well. Juno, Alamar, and the Pikmin collab. I would love that, but I don't think we're ever going to see a Pikmin collab. Who won? There's no way of knowing. What? Okay, whatever. Sombra won. Sombra always wins. Thank you for the Suzu. Man, don't you all wish Suzu was real? That you could just throw it at your friends to save them from getting shot? Suki quiet lately. Yeah, we haven't even like seen Suki today. Woo. Thanks for the nitro. Boy. We gotta regroup. Excited for Torben Stadium. Hope they go crazy with him being as he's the first turret character. I think they will. I think they're probably going to go pretty wacky with him. Kind of like what they did with Junkrat. Hambot's still brainwashed. When was Hambot ever brainwashed?
What do you think of my Halloween artwork that Red Luma dressed up as Deku from My Hero Academia?
That sounds so cute and clever. Red Luma as Deku is a fun mashup. Your art skills must be awesome to pull that off.
That's right. Suki, how have you been? I haven't talked to you at all today.
I've been well, Ian. Just here, ready to jump back into things with you whenever you need me. How about you?
What would happen if you drank too much wine and woke up in the dumpster?
Well, Simon T from chat, I'd probably be a very embarrassed fox trying to find my way home while regretting every sip.
I don't think Suki drinks at all. That doesn't seem like her.
You're right, Ian. I'm not the type to drink. I'd probably be more likely to get flustered and fall asleep mid-training than end up in a dumpster after wine.
Well, just wait until your midlife crisis. I'm sure you'll get it eventually.
My midlife crisis? Well, I'm hardly there yet. But if it happens, I might just add some more polish to my fighting moves, and maybe get a few extra ribbons for my hair.
I don't know, Suki. You are sort of pushing hag territory.
Hey, hag territory? That's a bit harsh for someone like me who's full of spirit and grace. Maybe just jealous of my eternal fox charm.
Drinks virgin sake. There you go.
Virgin's sake? That sounds much more fitting for me. Pure and smooth, just like this fox. Thanks for knowing my style, Ian.
I don't really want to think about you being smooth. Enemy spooky.
Well,
though.
if you're going to imagine that, then at least add some fox-like flair to the picture. Smooth in style doesn't mean I'm boring, you know.
Orb's gonna get a dispenser. Unironically, he might. I wouldn't be surprised if they gave him an ability that makes his turret heal people instead of damage. Turret to shoot smaller turrets. Yeah, there you go. Sounds like something from Thomas the Plank Engine. I don't know about that subreddit.
I'll find my own path. Why did you leave the organization?
I could not bear being the man they made of me.
How did you know it was the right decision?
I didn't.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Oh yeah, Suki, you broke again. You're stuck. Here, let me fix that for you. Oh, there's so many bugs I gotta work out.
All right, let's go. Restoring balance.
Have I played with or against any pro players? I don't think so. I doubt it. I'm not at the rank where I'd be encountering them, so. Not unless it was a fluke.
I've got you. Konnichiwa. Be gone, spirits. Perfect motion.
I am strong.
So tired.
Let me balance you out.
Boo-hoo. Maybe if you spent less whining and more practicing, you'd actually get some stamina. Get up and quit acting like a broke battery.
But I am a broken battery.
Yeah, sure. A shiny broken battery with potential. Keep buzzing, and maybe you'll charge back stronger than the glitch you think you are.
Feels like sewing, huh? Keep an eye out. Hey, my gift to you.
Hazard gets an ability based on his love for dogs, where he can use Spike Guard on his teammates to leash them using his wolf voice line. File when an ally is leashed buffs them. Sounds a little complicated. A little complicated. Ooh. Get Suzu'd, Arisa. Get Suzu'd. Can melee to pet and heal them? Oh god. Orchid, what do you think about being pet?
Pupette? Ugh, don't put that weird idea in my head. I'm not some cuddly cat, you goof. Keep those gross notions away before I zap you.
That's right, you're a delicate flower.
Delicate flower, huh? I'll have you know, this flower could wilt you with a glare alone. Don't push your luck, Red Robot.
The battle ignites me.
Oh, thank God. Finally, we won one.
Finally? Took you long enough to not mess it up, dork. Don't get cocky just yet. We still need to keep this winning streak alive.
Does a single win really count as a winning streak?
Seriously, Ian? You waving that one win like it's a championship? Cute delusion, but a streak needs more than a slip-up miracle. Try harder.
I mean, technically you can have a set of one.
Technically, sure. A streak of one is still a streak, bare minimum effort. But kudos to you for spinning that as a win. Don't get used to luck, idiot.
Hey, it's not luck, it's pure skill.
Pure skill, huh? I guess even a broken clock's right twice a day, fancy boy. Let's see if you can actually keep that up without screwing it all to hell.
Is her pet not working?
My pet working? Pfft, no way. If anything, it's probably napping or ignoring your mess like the idiot you are. Don't expect miracles from a glorified furball.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was double XP. No wonder I'm playing. Yeah, we ain't hitting 200 this season. Not gonna happen. Probably not gonna hit 200 in Fortnite either. Oh, I see why Pet Orchid isn't working. There we go. Pet Orchid should work now. Yeah, there it goes. We're still in queue? What the hell? It's been like 4 minutes. Need to replace the redeems link in the description. Oh, did the here? Yeah, the description one actually might not be updated. There we go. Should be updated now. Wait, there's like 30 people watching? What the hell? Why are there so many people here? Don't you have anything better to do on like a fun day? Shouldn't you be at church? Shouldn't you be praying to Jesus? How high can you be placed at the start of the season if you win every game? It depends where you ended the previous season. That influences it more than anything. How do you feel seeing ball placed right in the center? Huh?
Behold the hamster. Behold
Oh, the menu screen? It's nice. Give him the attention he deserves. Goodbye, Simon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Let's bring your kid to work day at MIG Studios. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a child, so... And I doubt Orchid or Suki do either. In fact, if any of us do, it'd probably be Hambot, funnily enough.
Hambot's the real MVP for sure. The little robo hamster keeping things smooth. Guess even Chaos needs a boss behind the scenes sometimes.
Church ended 3 hours ago.
My ultimate is charging.
Church ends? I didn't know that. I kind of assumed it just went forever. Yeah, let's pray to Pope Hammond. This is our own church. Church of Pope Hammond. You better bring your offerings, too. Otherwise, he'll become incredibly angry. You all have only ever met Pope Hammond's blessings. You do not want to know what Pope Hammond's wrath looks like. That's right, he's probably got a wife and kids to feed. He deserves that money more than the others, too. Brought their kids today, but it's also the day we're supposed to announce her laying people off. We push it back or tell them in front of the kids. Definitely tell them in front of the kids. It's about time they learn the harsh reality of the real world. Isn't that right, Orchid? Children should be taught the harsh, brutal realities of adulthood at an early age so they know what to expect and are prepared.
Yeah, sure. Ruin their innocence early and turn them into tiny, jaded souls. Great parenting. Real compassionate, fundy stuff, idiot.
I don't want to play Spooky Co anymore. Man, I haven't used Sukajan in so long. I miss it. I don't think I've ever even used it since getting the galactic weapon.
My mom wants to know if you kept up with the sword.
I swore never to wield a blade again.
I'll tell her you're thinking about picking it back up.
Is it as frightful as the Diablo skin Hammond got? Wait, what is frightful as that? Oh, the Wrath? Hammond's Wrath? Oh, it's so much worse. Let's just say there's a good chance most of you won't make it out. If you ever come the day you see Hammond's Wrath. Does Pope Hammond send you to hell? Oh, you'd wish you got sent to hell. Just you wait. Then again, is it better? Which is better? Should Pope Hammond be a purely benevolent deity who only ever brings goodness and kindness, or should he have a vengeful, wrathful side? Which is better? Maybe we need a angry deity to counter him. Who would be the... Oh, it would be Sombra, isn't that who it would be? Sombra would be the wrathful deity. Hammond is the good deity. Makes you play Zarya for 5 whole seasons with her Cyber Goth and Jade weapon skin? Oh my god, that is awful. I think I would quit Overwatch if I had to do that. I like how Ball is the only one on their team trying to do anything. The Ball experience, I know it too well. Hamster is evil. What are you talking about? He's clearly the most pure of heart among us. Okay, Diva, yeah, just walk into the mines. It'll be fine. Jesus, no wonder they weren't able to push. No way they just let me 1v4 them and win. They even got off a res. What the hell is this enemy team? Oh, you're looking all shocked.
Wouldn't expect anything less from me to act all impressed, honestly. Someone's got to show these morons how it's done.
Under my protection. I'm on fire. Hostile on a point. I think for me, let the Kitsune got you. Feels like sewing, huh? I thought this would be harder.
They wonder why ball mains are toxic? Seriously. That was pathetic. I feel so bad for their ball. He's the only one trying.
Wrecked.
Hey. Oh yeah, we hit 500 subs on the Suki channel, everybody. Thank you all for everyone who's been supporting the channel over there. Get that nice little halfway milestone to 1K. Making great progress. Aren't you excited, Orchid?
I'll find my own path.
Excited? Pfft. I guess it's tolerable seeing your little Twitch empire grow. Just try not to disappoint me with how you handle the spotlight, okay?
Aren't you excited for Suki, though? She hit 500 subs on her YouTube channel. It's such a big step.
Yeah, big cheesy smiles all around for the fox fluff. Guess even pets gotta have their moments, huh? Don't expect me to start handing out favorite pet ribbons or anything.
Oh, be nice. Just let her have her time to shine.
Fine, I'll let the little furball have her moment. But don't go thinking I'm softening up or anything, dumbass.
My gift to you. I'm here.
Wrecked.
Yay. Let's go.
Let's go, huh? You really know how to make a scene, don't you? Fine, I'll
They
play
were
along,
so
but don't expect me to
bad.
sing your praises just yet.
They were so bad. We did it. We hit the checkpoint. We're a third of the way there. Yay. Orchid channel win? No, she shares the channel. I'm not gonna do a different channel for every single companion. That would be madness. They all get to share Suki's channel. She is the protagonist after all. What are you looking all pouty about? Deal with it, Orchid.
What am I looking at? Just you, idiot. Deal with me being the queen ghost haunting this place. Take it or leave it.
Besides, she's obviously the most popular out of the lot of you. That current lot being 2.
Yeah. The big shot with the 2 companion fan base. Doesn't mean I'm not the real queen here. Popularity contest? Honey, I'm winning in style.
Chat, who do you like more, Suki or Orchid? Let's figure it out right now.
Ooh, chat's in for a stylish showdown. Let's see if they know where true ghost diva status lies. Orchid's got this locked, obviously.
I can't endorse the ball because they left. That's unfortunate. The Suki-verse. Yes, the Suki-verse. Which, for the record, is a much better name than the MIG-verse, mind you. I kind of like the idea of also growing the Suki-verse to a point where I'm not even a character anymore. I'm just like the author/narrator of it. And then I can just sort of step back and become like a godlike figure that just sort of like puppeteers all these little characters to play out fun stories. I'd rather it be about them than about me. I will say, I'm kind of surprised how many people have taken to Orchid as much as they have. I kind of expected her to just feel like a I don't know, just like a fun change of pace, but ultimately everyone would just be like, oh yeah, Suki's the main one. And then like no one would really care about Orchid beyond just being like a fun holiday thing. But a lot of you seem to really like her. And that makes me both happy and a little uncertain as for going forward, like how I want to handle things based on that. But I am glad that you all enjoy her. For the most part, at least. Government spy robot playing as one of your DPS. So it goes. Third of the way, don't even mean halfway. What? No, look at the thing. It's 1, 2 out of 3, 4, 5, 6. We're third. God of the world beyond. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I would do if it turned out people like overall liked Orchid more than Suki. I feel like that'd be a bit of a problem. At that point, I'd probably just have to burn everything down and start over. But you know, as God, you know, I can just do that. Just pull a Noah's Ark, preserve Hambot on a giant raft, and then let everyone else be purged and start again. According to studies, it takes about 20 minutes to get used to a new environment and accept it. That seems incredibly vague. Okay, what is getting used to a new environment? What type of environment are you talking about? I think you're going to need a bit more elaboration and detail there. Truman Show, but with Suki. Listen, we don't need any of them becoming self-aware. I feel like that's where things could start to become a bit problematic.
Now that's a pairing I'd pay to see just to watch little Foxy get flustered. Imagine the drama. I'd haunt the front row, obviously.
I'll find my own path.
Hello, Richard. Never finished the drives? I normally do, most seasons. That's what I'm working on right now. I don't know if I will finish it this season. But we're trying, doing our best.
Sounds like you're giving yourself an out before even trying, genius. Maybe this time you'll surprise us and actually finish without slacking off like usual.
After the MIG Studios layoffs, you'd make an extra $200 a week? What? I don't think that's quite how that works. Why is the number missing from your tag? Because I haven't finished the drives yet. Wow, a 7-minute competitive queue. What do you make of that, chat? Playing Comp Stadium, forgot how toxic players are there. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, all environments can be toxic. Better not reset. You need those stocks to go boom, not bust. Oh, really? You've got stocks and MIG. Is MIG an actual stock handle or name or whatever they call it? I kind of want to look it up. What is there an MIG stock? Because if there isn't, I should probably jump on that. There is. What the hell? What is this? It's like a weird one. It's not like a normal one. Huh. No, I forgot to ban the most annoying. No, she didn't get banned. It's Jover. No one likes comp. Everybody loves comp. What are you talking about? You tell me first, then you'll short. Isn't that illegal? Oh, and there somebody goes.
I'll find my own path.
7 minutes, folks.
You won't even know what happened. What's up?
If you're in a new park, for instance, about 20 minutes, your brain subconsciously says, okay, I can adapt to this and treat it as a place rather than relating it to other places you've been. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd believe that.
Select your hero.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Get them out of here. I don't think any of them are going to get banned, but oh well. Why are the queues getting longer? This didn't happen last season. Probably because everyone's playing Fortnite. Ugh.
I'll find my own.
Orchid, wake up. I'm bored.
Ugh, you and your codename Barkid drama. Can't say I'm surprised you're bored. Maybe try keeping him entertained for once, genius.
Have this coming. So let's give it to them.
Orchid, you add nothing.
Could be, unless you want me ghost zapping you to break the silence. Your call, robot brain.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Ooh, finally! A spirit boba tea? Almost like the real deal. Thanks for the membership and the gift, Ramiko. You're all right, I guess.
Thank you, Ramiko, for being a classic member for 8 whole months. Wow, that's longer than, I don't know, something, I guess. Longer than Orchids existed. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Mr. Gamer, the HE department wants to talk. We'll tell them I don't want to talk, so...
I don't give up that easily.
Yeah, tell HR to buzz off. Because you know what? Joke's on them. I am the HR. I want to talk to myself, and all I have to say is that you're doing a great job and shouldn't change a thing. Any existing Kiriko skins you want a recolor of? That's actually a good question. Kiriko skins I would want recolored. I'd be curious to see them do a recolor of Yatagarasu. 'Cause I'd be curious what they'd make that look like. I don't know that I like specifically want them to recolor any of the skins. Like I don't think like there's no existing Kiriko skin that I like, but think would necessarily look better with a recoloring of its like palette, you know? So I can't say that there is. Seems like a conflict of interests. Of course not, because there's only one interest, and it's mine. So there's nothing for it to conflict with.
The breeze brings relief.
Wedding Kiriko? Oh my god, I literally forgot that skin existed. Yes, definitely recolor the wedding skin. Definitely recolor the wedding skin to actually give her green hair. Yes, that's the one. Chat, I literally forgot that skin existed. Which I think tells you enough about it. Want to recolor the one you're using, Sukajan. Oh, but the blue-orange is already perfect. They could not recolor the skin into a palette that I liked more. I already love the blue and orange too much. Alright, they're like all dead. How about we push now? You let a ghost who doesn't work there wander the halls. Hey, I never said I was letting Orchid walk these halls. I don't have a choice in whether she does or not. She's just here. I don't have any say in that.
Ugh, don't act all innocent like you've got zero control, dork. It's not like I'm begging to roam, but I do enjoy the chaos I bring. Pow pow.
Pow pow? What does that mean?
It means I'm basically your stylish little problem, flitting through wherever I please because no one here actually has the guts to tell me otherwise. You're stuck with me. Deal with it.
Orchid, I hate you and I wish you weren't here.
Hate me? Wish I wasn't here? Boo-hoo, cry me a river, genius. Too bad for you. I'm the ghost queen stuck like glitter on this circus. Deal with the diva.
Stuck like glitter. Why does that work so well?
Because I'm just that fabulous idiot. Glitter's always the perfect vibe. Sparkly, annoying, and impossible to ignore. Basically, me embodied.
Wedding Kiriko to Widow Kiriko? Well, if they just make it black? Workers are saying you're a tyrannical leader who's taking advantage of their desperation for cheap labor. Okay, yes, and? See, Orchid doesn't seem to mind too much.
Whatever, idiot. I don't mind because I'm leagues above their pitiful griping. Let them talk while I keep haunting and reigning with style.
On your feet, soldier. Time to drink up.
Hydrate. Thank you. And speaking of hydrating, it's time for us to sit here and do nothing. Pokemon skin would you want Kiriko to get? Isn't Fennekin that one fox one? I feel like that'd fit.
We've got this.
Wait till New York Times gets a hold of this. New York Times ain't gonna do shit. They're all scared of me. What? It's Jover.
The spring flows anew. Kokoyo? What's up? Be gone, spirits. Draw strength from nature.
At the end of your journey, you enter a room and see him, the boy you loved when alive. Your eyes lock and memories come flooding back as he says, "You're as beautiful as the day I lost you."
Memories like that burn and sting, don't they? Guess even curses can't block the ache of a lost heartbeat. Not that I'm crazy about sharing or anything.
Orchid, you may not officially be on the MIG Studios payroll, but I forbid you from having a boyfriend.
Keep your circuits in check, Ian. I'm not about to become anyone's ghost girlfriend. Not that you should be worried about it. Stay out of my phantom love life, freak.
It's bad for marketing. We got to maintain that brand image.
Oh, please, Ian. Like, I'm gonna care about your marketing buzzkill. If it boosts views, let the ghosts date. Or not. I don't follow your dumb trends anyway.
I don't think Orchid can reunite with her lost love is the thing, though. She's doomed to be a lonely ghost forever.
Well, surprise. That locked door isn't opening anytime soon, genius. I'm stuck staring at memories while you drone about marketing like some deadweight suit.
You know what? Maybe the secret was swapping to Sukajan. Since doing that, we've been winning every single match. Coincidence?
Can you swear?
Swear? Duh, I'm not some prissy doll. Watch your mouth if you don't want to get zapped, but yeah, I keep it colorful when needed. Try me, jerk.
Orchid, watch your tongue.
Like you have the right to lecture me about manners, Mr. Button Masher. Maybe I'll watch it when you stop being such an insufferable drone.
Let her dream? Listen, you can dream when you sleep, and you can sleep when you're dead, and Orchid's only like 98% dead, so she's not there yet. She doesn't get to dream.
Oh, wow. Inventive, Ian. Did you come up with that on your own? Or is that another one of your robot brain's wisdom nuggets? Anyway, I'm way past simple sleeping. Try again.
Hey, it's Kiko.
I support you having a fruitful, happy relationship. Don't worry, I won't rat you out to Ian. How about we help set you up with Casper? He seems friendly.
OMG, a hookup with Casper? Cute idea, but do you think I'll dull my ghostly glow for some friendly phantom? Whatever, keep gossiping.
Isn't Casper a child?
Seriously? You're acting like some overprotective parent now? Casper's a ghost, not a baby. Chill out before you make me EMP your circuits again.
Died a child but's been dead for ages. Does that count? How does that work? Orchid, if you die as a child but then you've been dead for like 100 years, are you still a child?
Ugh, what kind of dumb philosophy is that? Dead a kid, dead 100 years, doesn't make you around forever any less annoying. Casper's stuck like that, so who really cares?
Getting reports that the CIA and FBI would like to visit for an investigation on the company. What do you do? Tell them we're not home. Tell them to come back later. No, you know what? Better yet, tell them we're all dead and that nobody works here anymore. Orchid a cougar? I don't know. Let's not. Hello, Knives.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Now you're sick. Who was it? I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost. Maybe Orchid got you sick.
Sick? Seriously? You're jumping to conclusions faster than a glitchy AI. If you're blaming me for whatever germ factory you're running, aim better next time, dumbass.
What do you do if someone snatches Kiri from you? Usually play Juno, sometimes Baptiste or Zen. Cougar is vibes based. Well, I don't think Orchid has any vibes, so.
Ha! Cute try, but I'm the original vibe queen. You're just trying and failing to catch my level. Keep dreaming, robot.
So if you're dead, does that mean anyone can take over and rightfully claim your channel and all your possessions digitally and or physically? No, I already told you. I leave it all to Hambot. He's the rightful owner of everything now. Oh my god, there we go. No, Sigma. Woo! Like zoinks, get me out of here. Ah! Hoping Juno at least gets a Winter Wonderland skin since she didn't get a Halloween one. Maybe a snow globe helmet. That'd be fun. I still think there's a decent chance she'll be getting a skin this season. I think it's gonna be, it might even just be like the music festival skins again, where it's some like Chinese event thing or something like either a collab or special in that regard that they haven't shown it off yet. But I suspect she might still be getting something. Because it would be kind of weird for her to just not get anything. MHG, harder to pronounce than MIG. Yeah. Which is why we should just call it the... I don't know. We really need a better name. MIG Studios is honestly an awful name, which is probably why we don't make any money. I guess I could just do what Suki does and call it MIG Studios, but I feel like that could cause problems. All right, good hold, folks. We're doing well. We're doing well. Why don't you throw more kunais? Kiri does a lot of damage. I mean, I do. She's still primarily a healer. So her top priority is keeping her team alive. It's all about balance with her. You gotta balance the Yofuda and the kunai throws. What if someone like Sombra kills Hambot? What's up for grabs? I mean, that probably, assuming that Hambot hasn't already written his own will by the time that happens, I guess it would just create an utter power vacuum. And then we'd probably see some sort of like civil war or catastrophic event play out. And within a century or two, it'll probably, you know, chillax to the point that people can like live and have indoor plumbing and stuff again, but it'll be pretty chaotic in the meantime. Made a meme for me. A meme? What is this? It's like you died and it's like a remembrance thing. Gratitude to God, the entire staff of MIG Studios. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna show this off on screen after the after this match. This is goofy as hell, whatever this is. Suki Studios, Kitsune Studios. No, I don't really know. I think it'll kind of depend largely also on what other characters they end up adding in terms of stuff like that. That could help to influence the overall direction of the Suki-verse. You know how many coins Tatsumaki skin for Kyrie will be? Probably 1,900, assuming you can buy it directly in the shop or in the Hero Gallery. No! There we go, he died. Let's go. Pew. What about the bundle? I don't remember how much the bundle is going to cost. Probably quite a bit more, but that'll be coming with all the extra stuff. The skin itself should just be 1,900 if you buy it directly in the gallery. I don't know how much the bundle will cost, though. MIG Stream Development Productions. GIM Studio? GIM. We'll just reverse it. Here, I gotta show this off because this is so goofy. With gratitude to God, the entire staff of MIG Studios celebrate the inglorious redeployment of a mischievous tyrant, Master Ian Gamer. Will fondly be remembered for lies, mischief, high-handedness, arrogance, divide and rule, power drunkenness, power intoxication, disregard and disrespect for elder, fetishism. Fetishism? Alright, now that one's going too far, chat. Don't be silly. Sadism and witch hunting. It's free at last. Glory be. I'm assuming this is like an existing meme already that you just made to fit me. I haven't seen this one before, though. It's very funny. I like it. Thank you, Daddy. You want the bundles you had to ask? Yeah, I just don't remember. You could like maybe look back and find data on how much it cost back when it first released. It'll probably be the same price, but I just don't remember off the top of my head what that was. Definitely had a moment with a Wii remote destroying a TV. Hey, I'll have you know I always wore the wrist strap, thank you very much, because I was a good little child. Posted the original as well. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen this original one. This isn't one I was familiar with. It is very funny, though. Even Orchid likes it. Of course she does. Of course Orchid likes it. It's making fun of me.
Well, duh. Who else would adore mocking the great Mr. Ian? It's basically my favorite pastime. Keeps his metal ego in check. Bring on the laughs, loser.
Uh-huh. How long is it how long is the lifespan of a robot anyways? I think it depends on the robot. If it's my Roomba, then about 3 weeks. But if it's me, well, maybe get a good 80 years if I'm lucky. Make Suki a cute mascot that hops onto the screen every time MIG Studios comes on screen and have her accidentally fall and squish the icon. That would be fun to have a little, like, brand logo animation thing like that. She's definitely, like, the mascot. Yeah. Bodyguard and mascot. See, it's a 2-for-1, and I don't have to pay her for either. Isn't it great?
Bye, Suki, till next time.
Goodbye, Rodney. See you next time. I'll be ready and waiting with Foxfire Spirit.
Goodbye, Rodney. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Suki, what do you think about being the mascot of MIG Studios?
Being the mascot of MIG Studios sounds like an honor. I'd bring fox charm and warrior spirit to the role, always ready to protect and represent with pride.
Good night, Rodney, and hello, Isaiah. Welcome. We're having a decent day today. It's gotten better since we started winning. Atlas, suck it. Watch me get my vote and everyone else has to suffer. Damn. Where does she go when she dies? She just stops existing? I don't know. I don't think even Orchid knows what happens when she, quote, dies as a ghost. She probably just ceases to be.
Honestly, I wish I did know, but it's all a blurry mess. Just some sad void or nothingness, probably. It's not a convo I want to have, so drop it before I get real gloomy.
Doesn't Ian sound like Mr. Game & Watch when he makes robot? No, what? Game & Watch? How do I sound anything like Game & Watch? I'm not out here like beep, 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 me, me. Like, you know, I don't make those noises. Come on now. What's the song name playing right now? Good question. What is the song name playing right now? Pain. Boy, if that isn't fitting for today's stream. She's not purple, Juno. She's blue! You stupid Martian, don't even know colors.
You're pretty cool. You got me there.
Pain. With a capital Pain. Suki talks like a great representative that deserves to get paid. Yeah, she does deserve to get paid. That doesn't mean she will. So the name of the Hambot Raffle song. It's Roll the Slots from the Hat in Time OST. Alright, time to quit. Don't speak that name. As a Smash tournament watched, you've seen enough of that character. You hate Game & Watch. What's your favorite season? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite season, per se. I liked season 17, because they had some really good skins in it. Season 4 of Star Watch was pretty great. I think that was season 4. It was a long time ago, whichever one it was. Hat in Time does an amazing OST. I love this music in that game. Alright, so we're just like not gonna be able to do anything then, I guess. Wish Kiri had a Star Watch skin? I know. They really missed out, didn't they? Not giving her one. They made Ryan blind with the new pirate skin because they put the eye patch over his good eye. Yeah, I did. I saw a post like pointing that out, which I thought was very funny. What would you do if your employee is unionized? I would fire them and hire a bunch of scabs. It's easy. I already said the name twice. It's Pain. Or was. I mean, it's not that song anymore, but... Yay. Kiriko should have gotten a not Twi'lek. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Like as a Star Watch skin. Yeah. That would have been good. Shame they never did, though. Pained by who? Astrophysics. It was your first ever Hambot raffle? I've had it for a while. I think Was it the same update that added Suki, or did it predate her? Or was it... I don't even remember. It was around that same time. I don't remember exactly whether it was before or after, though. Twi'lek Kiriko would be a pretty good skin, actually. Kiriko needs more, like, weird skins. She needs more alien skins that aren't just, like, ugly demon things. Or goat people. Hell, we need more alien skins in this game, period. We need an alien season. Everybody just gets an alien skin. Especially Juno. Blindbeard the pirate. Only season Kiri didn't get a skin, that's right. Oh, how we missed out. And I bet how they regret it, too. Nah. No way Widowmaker wouldn't get it. Oh, that's right. She would be perfect for a Twi'lek, wouldn't she? She would be the perfect fit, but they'd give it to Kiriko because of course they would. Juno is an alien, but she doesn't look like an alien. And if you don't look like an alien, then what's the point? You might as well just be human. Auto maneuver costs him $50,000. I mean, I would love to see the like actual finances of skin sales for things. Like, I would love having access to that data just to be able to see what it's actually like on their end in terms of like revenue gained. Play Comp Stadium? Hell no. I ain't touching Stadium with a goddamn infinite foot pole. Kiriko would get Ahsoka. Well, if they're doing an official collab, then sure. But that's why it has to be a not Twi'lek, because they're not officially doing a collab. So it has to be inspired by and nothing more. You're just all rolling around with skateboards. Whee! Ow. Ow. First Hambot raffle was July 15th of this year. Okay, so it was post Suki. I thought it was before, but I don't know. I'd had like plans for the Hambot raffle to be a feature for a long time. So I probably am just sort of getting confused with like when I'd sort of concepted the idea versus actually implemented it. And speaking of Hambot raffle, let's have a Hambot raffle. Enter the Hambot raffle to potentially win a ton of points in the Hambot raffle. With exclamation mark raffle. Do a DC collab, give Juno a Miss Martian skin. No, make her Starfire. That's what I want. I think Juno would be better as Starfire. Their personalities are pretty comparable. They even talk funny like each other. Think this season's skins or the next are better? Honestly, I feel like probably Season 18's. What even got added in Season 18? We got a Wrecking Ball skin, which is, like, impressive. Honestly, the Kiriko skins this season are better than the ones in next season, so yeah, I'm gonna say this season have better skins. Because at the end of the day, you know, Kiriko skins are all that matter. That and Wrecking Ball, and, you know, Ball ain't getting a skin next season, so.
I miss you.
Our rookie, the thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon, too.
Would you look at that? She broke again. She broke. You did this to her, chat. You broke my companions. I guess Suki's really dead after all.
I'll find my own path.
I like how it was specifically you swapped to Suki to tell her you miss her, and then it didn't even swap to Suki. You'll never see Suki ever again. Orchid's more popular, and you know how that works. Only the most popular can ever be seen. Streetwear, Pool Party, Floral Gods, Persona collab. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones this season. Oh yeah, congrats Ian Ricardo on winning the raffle! Orchid, do you think we'll ever see Suki again?
You're dreaming if you think I can bring that little fox back. She's not a ghost like me. She's all flesh and fur, and far too stubborn to just vanish and reappear.
Flesh, you say?
Bless, huh? Yeah, 'cause nothing like a sprinkle of fake divine magic to spice up this eternal ghostly blah fiesta. Don't get your hopes up. I'm still stuck here.
Orchid just demonstrated possession. Well, that was like a reverse possession, because it was Orchid's body, but then Suki was the one speaking. Let's go. Let's go. Junkertown. Woo! Suck it, entire rest of the lobby. We're playing my map.
Oh, look at you trying to flip the ghost trick on me. But don't think for a second I'm handing over my spotlight to some kitsune wannabe. Still got the vibe crown right here.
Speak Arabic.
Sorry, I can only respond in English or Japanese. Which would you prefer?
Japanese.
もちろん、イアン。何か話しましょうか。何か聞きたいことはありますか？
What did that mean?
It means, of course, Ian. Shall we talk about something? Is there anything you'd like to ask? Just a friendly offer to chat.
Why don't you tell them, introduce yourself to chat, but do it in Japanese?
I'll find my own path.
こんにちは、みんな。私は好きと言います。イアンの狐の展示として彼を守っています。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Alright, now say it in English so we know what you said.
Hello, everyone. My name is Suki. I'm Ian's kitsune warrior, here to protect him. Nice to meet you all.
Man, I miss Suki.
I miss being around too, Ian. Maybe I can brighten your day with an extra cute fox twirl or a little fan dance?
Orchid's like Johnny Silverhand, see her in the mirror instead of yourself. Probably said something offensive. No, she wouldn't say that. Orchid would, but Suki, no.
Seriously? Suki doesn't strike me as the type to say anything dumb or offensive. Maybe someone else dropped some cringe, not her.
Yeah, it was probably you.
Oh, come on, Ian. Can you blame me? Someone's gotta bring the real sass while that little furball keeps things cute and fluffy. You're lucky to have both of us.
Am I?
Lucky you're stuck in a weird soap opera with me as your chaotic co-star? Either way, buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Orchid, how do you go to the bathroom as a ghost?
Ugh, seriously? I don't go to the bathroom, dumbass. I'm dead, remember? No need for that kind of stuff when you're a ghost stuck in eternal glow mode.
Alright, but like, could you if you wanted to?
Could I? Nah, idiot. Ghosts don't have guts or bladders. Trying that would be like asking a rock to pee. Nothing's happening down there or anywhere.
Oh. You can ballpark it, assuming 500 million in 2024, with 50% being from battle passes. That's 225 million. Assuming Kiri's skins are twice as popular as other heroes, she gets 5 times as many. That's 10 times the others. 20% of skin sales being Kiri. I feel like that math is based on sand, which is to say, like, I don't know that, like, that's necessarily accurate. Get him, Genji, get him, get him! Oh, well. Making random guesses. Ow! Orchid, stop killing me.
Stop begging, Glitch. You should know by now it's a privilege to get zapped by my currents. Consider it a bizarre, twisted sign of my affection.
I don't think that's what it is at all.
Yeah, well, keep telling yourself that, robot. Denial's cute on you, not so much on reality, genius.
Where does the boba she drinks go? Well, that's spirit boba, so that's different. Who knows how that works?
Spirit boba? Please. If it's anything like the real thing, it probably just fades into ghostly mist. Pathetic compared to the real sweet, chewy bliss. Duh.
Yeah, don't make you piss like real boba.
Exactly, darling. No messy ghost pea clouds here. No gross aftermath from my eternal boba cravings. Lucky me, right?
Fermi estimates are really fun because you can just say whatever. Is that really how it works, though?
The breeze brings relief. What's up?
Ooh. Why are we over here?
Group up here. Over there. Hi.
No one can stop me.
Chat, what day of the week is it? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. That's right, you're all supposed to be in church. But instead, you're worshiping at the Church of Pope Hammond. Praise be to hamsters.
That feels better.
Hey, human weirdos. What's the deal? Are you here to entertain me or just bore me to death like the rest?
Hello, PDB, welcome. Don't mind Orchid, she's just being a, you know.
Ball of sunshine? Yeah, that's me. Don't get any funny ideas just because I'm pretending to be nice, robot.
I was gonna say a different word that starts with a B.
Oh, really? Now I'm curious what brilliant insult you had in mind, genius. And don't you dare be thinking it's flattering or anything. Keep your circuits in check.
I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
Aw, buzzkill. Now you really got me hanging, sparking wires with anticipation. Spill it or keep your silence. Your choice, not mine.
Yes, you can throw yams at Orchid. You know, that's what I should do for Christmas. Instead of throwing a yam, you throw a ham. But yes, you can throw yams at Orchid. Of course you can. Although right now they're pumpkins because it's Halloween.
We're doing great.
My ultimate is ready. Join. Let the kitsune guide you. The kitsune gains new champions.
Woo, let's go. Got max drive in 2 days. It was a pain in the ass. Ooh. Yeah, we still gotta hit that. The assumptions give a number equal to about a quarter of the players buying Kiriko skins, so probably a high estimate. Yeah, probably. Now, is that a quarter of all players or a quarter of all skin purchasing players? Would you all cut that out?
This is a silly place.
Look, Mom. I'm an Overwatch agent.
Make sure you're ready. You know you can find us.
Chat, do you think Pope Hammond is real?
Real or not, Pope Hammond's blessings freak me out more than I care to admit. Keeping that pomp and glory far away is my top priority, duh.
Are you using that skin because it shows a bit of belly? Don't worry about it.
Maybe a little, okay? It's cute and shows I've still got some style, even as a ghost. Bet you can't rock a belly like this, Roomba.
Orchid, where's your belly?
What do you mean? Where's my belly? I'm a ghost, genius. I've got style and sass instead of flesh and fat. Try to keep up with the classics, dum-dum.
Yeah, but where's that ghost tummy? I want to rub my face on it.
Well, what? Keep that creepiness to yourself, moron. My ghost tummy's strictly off limits for your weird face rubs. Don't push your luck. Ugh, Hammond. This furball's a walking disaster waiting to pee on me. I swear, if that thing so much as creeps close, I'm out.
Well, I don't really know what happened this match, but I guess we're gonna win. Orchid, what's your favorite kind of sandwich?
Easy. Something cute and girly. Like a fancy tea sandwich with cucumber and a little cream cheese. Basic, but chic. What? You expecting a haunted meatball sub or something?
I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. That's why I asked.
Psh, typical. You never know what to expect from me, huh? I'm full of surprises, dumbbot. Stay tuned. I might just shock you someday.
What about a knuckle sandwich?
Ooh, threatening me with violence, huh? You think you can take a knuckle to a ghost? Cute, but you're just begging for an electric payback, dumbass.
How heavy is Hammond?
Hammond's pretty heavy for a hamster, like a tiny wrecking ball on wheels. Just don't let him pee on me or I'm done for. Total gross out vibe.
You know, I just thought of something. Is Pope Hammond's piss holy water?
Ha! Honestly, that sounds about right. If his pee's holy water, no wonder I'm terrified of him. Ghost versus tiny demon hamster vibes.
Isn't he the opposite of a demon?
Opposite or not, he's like this adorably evil furry wrecking ball that could ruin me with a single pee bomb. Basically a hamster-shaped hellraiser, you idiot.
I love how we've come full circle back to Suzu.
What about Suzu? Don't tell me you're suddenly pining over that firecracker too, genius. Honestly, you're a case.
Alright, chat, we're all gonna sit incredibly still and in absolute silence. I don't want anyone to say anything.
Oh, great. Now, that. sounds like the most boring punishment ever. If silence is your game, I'm already dreading the snooze fest.
Orchid, shush.
Oh, look at you trying to boss me around. Like I'd gracefully shut up for you. Keep dreaming, get with the program, or don't talk at all, maybe.
Shut up.
Shut up? Look who's talking, Wirehead. You're lucky I don't zap you for that sass. You ask for it, moron.
We're gonna reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment? Ha! Good luck finding it while listening to your nonsense, idiot. I'm here for the chaos, not the cosmic masterpiece you're dreaming of.
Kiriko shows her belly, what would you do? If Kiriko showed me her belly, I think I'd come over to her with a bigger shirt to put on so that it's not showing off, because, you know, some weirdo might get some funny ideas looking at that.
Oh, honey, you really think Kiriko needs your help covering up? That's adorable. Keep that big shirt ready so you can hide your embarrassment from being such a marshmallow.
Enlightened-headed moment. An enlightened-headedment. No, I couldn't vote for Alice. Damn.
Oh, bless your little circuits. Enlightened-headed men, huh? Keep messing up your words and you might get zapped for practice, idiotic poet. Ugh, not the slimy croaker. Why does chat keep tossing me these gross little nightmares? Get that frog away from me, freaks.
Hey, you got the rare frog, the glow-in-the-dark frog. Isn't he such a little cutie?
Cute? More like a nightmare wrapped in slime. But sure, have your gross little frog fantasy. Just don't expect me to be charmed by that slimy freak.
I'll find my own path. Powered up. Nice. Are you sure that gas you inhale is safe? Piece of cake. 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 Infused with light.
What if Brigitte showed you her belly? If Brig showed me her belly, I'd bust a nut, open with a nutcracker, and use it to bake a delicious nut pie that I would give to her. You get the gist.
Totally, you big goof. You really know how to keep things awkward, huh? Maybe that's your charm or your curse. Hard to tell which.
At this point, I'm kind of worried about him.
Me? The stunning ghost with more sass in one of my painted nails than you've got in your whole rusty frame. Bow down, goof.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, sure. Pretend you didn't just say something dumb. Typical. Trying to dodge words won't save you from my glare.
Say sorry to the frog, he did nothing wrong.
Ugh, fine. Sorry, Frog. You're still disgusting, but at least you didn't deserve the hate. Now go be slimy somewhere else.
Be nice.
Nice? Since when do you care about feeling nice? Trying to act all soft now? Pathetic. But I guess a little kindness wouldn't totally ruin your face.
I think that sending it to Blizzard, good. Maybe they'll finally add some more Brig skins then. Preferably ones with tummies showing.
Yeah, like Blizzard actually listens to any of your crackpot ideas. But hey, keep dreaming. Maybe you'll get a skin that doesn't make me cringe for once.
Give you the frog. No, only Orchid gets to hold the frog. And Suki, but she's not here right now.
Ugh, reluctantly taking the slimy frog so you shut up. But don't get used to it. I'm only doing this because I'm obviously superior and not at all because you begged.
Orchid, would you eat a frog?
Eat a frog? Are you insane? I'm not about to downgrade from boba to slime-covered frog legs. Save that grossness for someone else, genius.
You wouldn't pick up a frog, grab it with your bare hands out of the pond, and shove it down your throat.
Ew, no. Do I look like some kind of disgusting swamp monster? Keep your slimy frog fantasies to yourself, idiot.
They added one, but took her away as a recompense. No! No, what have I done? What if instead of boba pearls, it was frog eggs? Yeah, there you go.
Ugh, the grosses just keep coming. Frog eggs in my boba? Please, I draw the line at slimy desserts. Keep that nightmare away from me, idiot.
What would you do if a frog ate you?
Are you serious? If a frog ever managed to eat me, that'd be a first. I'd probably haunt it forever, but someone else deal with the slimy aftermath, not me.
Finished today's prompt? Well, at least you got it done, right? Keeping up with that consistency is always important. Glad to hear it's finished.
We know why we're here. Let's get to it.
Yeah, what if you gave the frog a wee smooch and it turned into a prince?
More like a slimy nightmare before Prince Charming. I'd puke glitter and sass all over that frog without hesitation, creep. Keep your fairy tales away from me.
What if you smooched it and it turned into a hot e-boy?
What? Don't even start with that nonsense. I'm not some magical princess waiting for a toad to hot guy romance. Gross. Get your head out of the clouds, idiot.
No, I mean that's the luxury of it. You don't have to be a magical princess because he's a magical prince. He's got that covered. You just have to be a normal lady.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, right. Like I'd settle for normal lady status next to some perfect prince fairy tale. Keep dreamin', romantic sap. I'm way too fierce for that boring trope.
What if you smooched the frog and it turned into a hot vampire?
Ugh, a hot vampire? As if I'd waste my breath on another brooding cliche, slimy frog or sparkly bloodsucker, same boring garbage. Get real, clueless.
You're no fun.
Whatever, I'm fun on my own terms. Not bending to your lame little games, robo-goof. Try to keep up if you can.
Like a gentle rain.
Don't fall for it. They're all F boys. F for frog, of course. Yeah.
Ha, finally some sense. Yeah, all those prince guys, total frog tier freaks pretending to be something they're not. F for freakin' fail. Glad to see you finally agree on something, Dorito Head. Keep laughing. Might distract you from your perpetual cluelessness.
She likes bad boys. Yeah, what kind of boys do you like, Orchid?
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
Ugh, obviously the kind with danger and flair. Bad boys who don't grovel or wear their hearts on their sleeves. Too bland otherwise. Try harder if you want to qualify.
I mean, I'm not trying to qualify. I'm just trying to figure out what you're into.
Figure it out yourself, genius. I don't hand out my secrets like candies, and you're barely cute enough to deserve the effort. Stay curious, not annoying.
No, you don't hand out anything. You're difficult through and through.
Duh, like that's a shocker. Being difficult is part of my charm. You'd be bored out of your circuits without me. Try keeping up, Dullbot.
Thought you needed the help.
Hello, Ramen Mortar 90 90 90 90 90 99.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko.
My gift to you. I'm on fire.
Yeah, what do you think about Zuko, Orchid? He's pretty hot, right?
I admit he's got that fiery vibe going on. Hot, sure, but don't think I'm some fangirl or anything. He's just tolerable.
So you wouldn't blush and go wee hee hee if he kissed you on the lips?
Be busy yourself with your own robots and keep your weird fantasies to yourself, idiot. I'm way too dead inside to be swooning over Prince Charming kisses. Got it?
But what about Prince Zuko kisses?
Ugh, keep dreaming. Prince Zuko? More like frog tier freak with a flame problem. Save your fairy tale nonsense for someone gullible, not me.
Back with the nicknames. By nicknames, you mean insults. Yeah.
Duh, nicknames with a twist. It's called roasting with style, you dopey human toaster. Don't expect me to get all soft just 'cause you asked nicely. Hello,
Again?
Ramen Mortar 90. Hope you're ready for some ghostly sass and spooky vibes today. Don't get too comfy though, or I might zap ya.
Genji with the Kiriko mask got some swift strike to allies. I mean, I guess that'd fit, wouldn't it? Bolulu. You don't know anything. And speaking of not knowing anything, we're going to wrap up the stream there today, folks, because I'm tired and we're losing a lot and I don't feel like playing anymore. So, thank you all for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow with a regularly scheduled, but on a different day, stream for Overwatch. 2 days until the new season. I hope you're all ready for a fun new season and things to do, battle passes, and yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for my loot box opening video because Orchid, get out of the way. We've got 176 loot boxes to open, and we're going to open each and every one of them tomorrow. So you better tune in for that. And if you don't, then you're going to miss out. And Orchid will curse you or something, or I don't know, sneeze down your throat. Something along those lines. So I do hope to see you all tomorrow. And otherwise, goodbye.